Hello, good morning, good morning. Do we have anybody here? Oh, please let me know in the comments that you're here. And yeah, I'll make sure to say something. It's my first time sprinting, so bear with me if I am a little bit bumpy on this. So please, yeah, grab some coffee or whatever you want and make sure to say hello in the comments so that we can say hello back. This morning, I have been playing around with StreamYard and trying to make sure that I have stuff figured out and trying hard to make sure that I'm ready for you guys. And so it's a little bumpy, like I said, the first time. I'm new to all of this, but essentially what's going to happen is kind of like I have posted in the comments, and I'm going to go ahead and show this on the screen, that basically for each sprint, I'm going to roll my dice. For those of you who have participated in my readathon, you know that this dice went along with the readathon. It also does my monthly TBRs. And so I'm sticking with the same theme, and I'll roll the dice, and whatever it shows us is what we're going to do for that sprint. Obviously, you're at home, you can do whatever you want. So yeah, I am just excited. I am so excited. So is there anything that you would like to ask, or yeah, is there anything you want to talk about in particular? I have a couple of points that I don't mind bringing up and talking about. So I'm happy to just fill stuff in too, but I want to make sure it really is everything that you're wanting as well. So yeah, just let me know if there's anything at all. And yeah, I'll give it a few minutes in case anybody's late arriving, because again, this is a kind of off time for a lot of people at 9 in the morning and Eastern time. And this is literally the first time I have ever done a sprint. So it's understandable if not able to find me right away. So I'll give it a few minutes. Otherwise, I will just begin our sprints in a minute. And basically going to do a roll of the dice and a sprint. And then when we come back, we'll have about 10 minutes to talk and see how everybody did on that sprint. And then we'll head on back to the next sprint and just kind of keep going it from there. So definitely let me know if you're here and say good morning and stuff. And yeah, let me know if there's anything that you're reading, anything going on this week. Happy for the weekend. Do you have any weekend plans? What have you got going on? When we come back from the first sprint, I'm going to talk a little bit about my weekend plans, because I don't want anybody to miss that. That might be a late arrival. So yeah, I don't know what else to say, since I really don't have hardly anybody here yet. I want to say that's probably just my husband that's popped up there, and he's working today, so he's not going to be able to do a lot of commenting or anything, but he wanted to be sweet and make sure there was at least one person watching. So thank you for that, babe. Love you. So yeah, I really don't have a whole lot to say, but what we'll do is in just a couple minutes, probably go ahead and get started on that first sprint, and I will play along with StreamYard and see all the little ins and outs of it to kind of get familiar with it, because I really need to be familiar with it before tomorrow morning, which will be part of what I'm going to talk about when we come back. So I say we go ahead and do our roll. And it is a cookie. So with a cookie, if you will remember, that means that we are going to do 45 minutes of some kind of productivity. You're welcome to read. I'm going to be writing. So I'm also, at some point, I need to make sure that I go and do some dishes and such. So, but yeah, so I hope everybody enjoys the next 45 minutes that we're going to do of reading or some kind of productivity. And I'm going to go ahead and pull up that first one and get it up here for you guys. And hopefully it will do that for me. Like I said, this is my first time doing it, so I'm attempting here. Some issues. I thought I'd worked out all the kinks before, but unfortunately, it looks like there's still some problems after all. So I'll get this, but I'll see you guys back in 45 minutes. And we're back. Hey, we had several people join us. So maybe next time I need to slow it down and not start quite so quickly at 9 o'clock. I was just worried because sometimes, you want to do sprints because it works. Like, we've mentioned several times on other sprints, like on Sam's sprints or Kim's sprints. There's something about that method of having that 30-minute timer, 45-minute timer, whatever, that gets you going, you get things done, and it just really helps. And if there's too much, I mean, sometimes the talking can be a lot of fun, but sometimes it kind of keeps you from being quite so productive. So I wanted to make sure I balanced and having like just my husband here. I thought it was okay to go ahead and just start. So let me know, please, in the comments if you would prefer that I do like a 10 to 15-minute wait so that everybody can get here on time, or like what you guys would prefer, because this is the first time I'm doing this. So I don't know. It's new. But I definitely want to go through some of these comments and make sure to say hello to everybody. And then I'll go over the dice again, just because most of you, of course, weren't here yet. First, Rachel showed up. So hello, Rachel, and thank you so much for being here. Then, of course, like I said, my hubby was here the whole time. So I'm glad that he's here. You can feel free to message him and give him a hard time anytime. And then Samantha, thank you. It was nice to get to see you. And then Sam, I'm glad she popped up because that's absolutely perfect. One of the things I had mentioned first thing this morning that I wanted to tell you guys about was Witchathon is going on this month, and it's Sam who actually is in charge of it. Kim is the priestess of our particular coven, the Coffee Gremlins, the best coven, and I'm her acolyte. So please make sure that you go check that out. They're all over Instagram. Obviously, her YouTube channel, she's got amazing videos put out that give more information, and they're going to do a lot of sprints. In fact, there's going to be a 24-hour sprint starting tonight and going all the way through tomorrow. And my little section of it will be 4 hours at 5 a.m. So if you're Eastern time, that's 5 a.m. Eastern time, 4 a.m. Central, and I'll be there for about 4 hours. So feel free to join in that time too. But that's another reason I wanted to make sure to start today, is so I could have some practice before that. And then, of course, I was really excited to get to see Kim show up. That was so sweet. I so appreciate the support, you guys, because obviously I'm new. And then, yeah, there was some problems, some technical difficulties getting some of the stuff to allow comments and things initially. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a tablet thing like you're saying, or if it was because it's a new one. I don't know. Thankfully, I'm married to an IT guy. And so any issues that pop up, I have been making sure to make a note, and I'm going to ask him about it tonight. So I'll hopefully have this go smoother and smoother as time goes on. And then I actually have Lynn in a lot of places. I saw Lynn during Realmathon. I got to see you, Lynn, of course, with Kim's channel. And so I feel very blessed getting to see you here today. Thank you. And let's see. And it looks like she also said, been reading a bit of Legends and Lattes, might switch to Big Magic or pick up another book. That's actually a good point. Legends and Lattes for the Witchathon for our particular Coffee Gremlin coven actually is the book of the coven that gives you bonus points. So I love that you are reading that. Is it giving you the warm and fuzzy vibes? Are you enjoying that? And Big Magic was the nonfiction book, part of Kim's Patreon that she does, her book club. And I thought it was really good. There were a lot of fun nuggets. I actually reviewed it for last month. So let me know, Lynn, how you're liking that as well. And then thank you. Thank you. I'm glad to have everybody here. I have to admit, having only ever been on the other side of things for sprints, it's kind of strange because I'm used to just kind of watching it like it's a TV show, I guess, and then just commenting when I want to and stuff. And it's very, very different when there's nobody here and you know that everybody's kind of staring at you. And so you're going through the comments and stuff. So yeah, I'm a little nervous, you guys. Like, this is a little different for me. And then let's see. Whatever you feel more comfortable with. Yes. That's what I was just saying, Sam. That's what I was just saying. It's a little nerve wracking. But thank you. What I may do then in the future is just kind of the first, I guess, 10 minutes or so. Just do some, hey, how are you guys doing? And kind of things like that. And then go ahead and start the sprints just so we are, trying to stay on track a little bit. I'm going to get through these comments and then I'm going to do, like I was telling you, the info about how I'm going to run the sprints. And then looks like, yes, coffee gremlins in the house. Yes, Lynn. Getting ready for work. It's been a morning already. Oh no, Kim, what happened? I mean, I know you're probably leaving now for work, but oh my gosh, what happened? That's not good. Yeah, hang in there. If it's going to be a thing before you even get to work, I really hope your work day ends up being a piece of cake at least. And then, yep, coffee gremlins, baby. Oh, good. I'm glad the first sprint was productive with getting to watch some videos and enjoying some breakfast. What did you eat, Sam? Thanks, Lynn. Legends and Lattes is a reread. Okay, good. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I did too. And I may reread it this month since it's for our coven anyway. But yeah, I love it. I love that Kim chose that one because it's really, really good. It gives you all those D&D and Starbucks kind of vibes. So I am there for that. So real quickly with the rules, if you're familiar at all with my videos for like my TBRs and stuff, I have the dice that I use in my rolls for the game. And I also use that for my readathon every February. I say every February. This last February was the first time. So it is now going to be every February. But with this dice, I'm going to roll it, and each thing that's on there will determine how long the length of time will be that our sprint will be, and it will determine whether or not I personally am going to be reading or being productive and doing my writing, because I need to get busy with that so I can get out book 2. It's also at the end, these sprints will go usually between 9 a.m. and noon, but I will roll the dice again at the end to determine if we're going to stretch it on to 1 o'clock or if we're just going to vote on how long we want to go, kind of thing. There is a hard cutoff though at 2 o'clock because I have to go pick up my kid. So if you have any questions, please comment below and let me know. It looks like we've got about 4 more minutes and then it's going to be time to sprint again. So I'm hoping that everybody's going to get some good productivity and use out of these. Big Magic is good so far, but I'm not sure if my brain power is quite there yet. Need more coffee. Yes. I actually don't do a lot of nonfiction. So for me, it was nice to be able to do that. I want to say Kim's really good about making sure she's doing nonfiction throughout the year. And I might need to start doing something like that. I don't know what it is. I guess I'm kind of intimidated by nonfiction. But it never hurts. It helps you grow. And there were several really good points that Elizabeth Gilbert did inside that book. I was really impressed. So definitely worth a read. Definitely probably need some coffee though. And Sam said she got waffles. Ooh, I love Lego My Eggo. I love waffles. Oh my gosh. This morning I made some like sausage garlic biscuit type deal for everybody here at the house. And it was actually pretty tasty. It turned out pretty good, but now I'm wanting waffles. Thanks a lot, Sam. I shouldn't have asked. Your first show is always the most awkward. Yes. Oh my gosh, Kim. Yes. I'm glad I'm not alone because it is. It's very scary. Glad to join from the UK. Works well for me. It's 2 p.m. Oh, okay. You finished work at 1. Well, then this will be perfect. Love to have you as often as possible. And since you actually participated in the readathon, I will let you know this little tidbit that nobody else is going to know because I'm not putting it in any of my videos on YouTube. But you remember that there was a special prize you could win if you guessed the clues and figured out who was murdered by who and where and weapon and all that for our readathon in February. Here's your little tidbit. I am almost done with that. So soon you're going to be seeing exactly why I asked you those questions, and you're going to see what that reward was. And soon, like end of the year, let's just say your name that you gave me will be an actual published print. So be expecting more on that. I hope that excites you. It excites me. And it's just taken a long time because I wanted to polish and stuff, but I am so excited about that. Basically, we have 2 cars. Dad's truck wouldn't start. Oh, so we had to go drop it off. Oh no. Oh no. Juggling vehicles, especially when they won't start. And of course, they never break down on days you don't need them. It's only when you're needing to be in 2 different places at once. That's when the vehicles will always break down. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. I'm sorry, Kim. Getting hungry, wanting breakfast too, right? Like every time we do sprints, Lynn, right? Like there's always a food part of it. Yeah, it's not horrible, horrible, but it's annoying. It's really annoying and hectic. Biscuits, yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yes. And then I pour like so much syrup on my waffles that it's like, would you like some waffle with that syrup? Very excited. Yes. Good, good. I'm glad you had a good time with it. Well, it's about to go off. So how fun and not at all annoying is that? So we're going to go ahead and roll the dice for our sprints. And I'm going to click back up here so you guys can see that and be reminded. So here's the roll. And it was a peppermint. You guys can see that. So if you will recall, the peppermint means, oh, yay, I get to do 45 minutes of reading. And you guys get 45 minutes to do with as you please. So I am excited about that. And let me get that up here. And I would love to know what you guys are planning on reading when you get the chance. And I will see you guys back soon. All right, so we're back. How did everybody do on that sprint? Let me know. I read Gideon the Ninth. I'm gonna have it over off to the side. I read on Gideon the Ninth. It's part of my TBR for the month, and it's interesting. I really love the humor. If you've not picked this up yet, you should, because it's absolutely hilarious. Um, but yeah, it's definitely good stuff. It's the book club pick for my book club, and it's been a fun ride so far. Also wanted to let you guys know, reminder that starting tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. Eastern, 4 a.m. Central, I'll be doing sprints. If you want to join early in the morning, or if you happen to just be up that late, feel free to join us, because that's part of the 24-hour Witchathon sprint. So moving on to the comments now. Yes, we were talking earlier about Legends and Lattes, and Kim could not have picked a more perfect book for our Witchathon coven, because we're the coffee gremlins. Yes, that is perfect, Lynn. And then Rachel, hello, Rachel, good afternoon. I love when people are from a different country than where I'm at, because the time zones I'm never 100% sure on, and that's kind of cool. I love that. Lynn said that she got 49 pages read, got some breakfast. So, all right, enjoy breakfast. What are you eating? Meanwhile, wanted to also let you know what happened to us this morning. It was kind of fun for all of you who have cats. I'm sure this has happened to you at least once. But I was sleeping, and I was laying on my right side facing my husband, and I was just dead to the world. And then I hear, "Heh, heh, heh," and I open my eyes, and our cat Whiskey is laying right there, and he's going, "Heh, heh." And so, like all loving wives everywhere, I pushed him towards Ryan. So if anything came up, it would be on Ryan and not me. So let me know if that's ever happened to you. Sam finished a video and read 10 pages of Goblet of Fire. That is actually my favorite Harry Potter one of all of them. I know that's not the most popular opinion, but I love that one so much. And Sam also got to plant some seeds. Ooh, basil and sweet corn. You'll have to give me some gardening tips sometime, because I have no clue whatsoever. Oh my gosh. Everything, it seems like when I try to garden, everything I do dies. And then someone said that if you get like ivies and things like that, they'll never die. So our house plants are just ivies, just to be on the safe side. And then did a bit of sprucing up around the house while listening to the Seven Sisters. Ooh, how are you liking that? That's on my TBR list. I hope to get to that sometime. And Sam, I know you've probably been there, Sam, because you had your amazing kitty kept, hopping up on your lap to say hello whenever you were running sprints. So I know you've been there. Oh my gosh. That's the way to do mornings for sure. Also, I heard, because my mom is like obsessed with watching the news all the time, she said that today, I believe, they're doing that coronation. And is that true? Am I getting that information correct? And so apparently it's going to be like they start coverage, and the coronation's supposed to go on like all day kind of a thing. So that's exciting. I mean, we'll miss the queen, of course, but it's kind of cool for coronation ceremonies too. I think those are really fun. And Sam says, honestly, I'm terrible at keeping up with plans. So if these grow, I'll be surprised. Hey, again, if you happen to find something that works really, really well, let me know, because I'm not 100% sure how to do any of those. Another thing that I've been obsessed with lately is reality TV, as horrible as that sounds. I've been doing some Love is Blind. And so if you've watched any of those, I mean, they're just a train wreck. They are. And as a family, we kind of watch all of them now. And since my daughter's 13, I, of course, skip over the not necessary to have her listen to parts. But for the most part, she can watch it and she laughs, and it's a lot of fun. And then Sam said, yeah, he actually got, oh no. I'm wondering if there's something in the air and that's why. I don't know. That's kind of crazy though. Oh my gosh. Um, Trying out some starter pots. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've heard various things. I've heard just start with seed and little planters like in the winter inside your house, and then they'll grow to the little sprouts, and then you replant those little sprouts and in the ground, and then that's the best way to start your garden. But I've heard others say you should buy the starters and just plant the starters that way and save yourself some time. So I've heard back and forth. I'm not really sure. And then I love it. It's a reread, going to reread the whole series again in anticipation of the last book coming out this month. Oh, good. This month, I'm super excited about Fourth Wing. For those who saw my May TBR video, I was a hot mess. I couldn't remember the names of anything, but that's the book I was talking about that my husband got me, the special edition. It's really, really pretty. And it's got like a nice gold cover, and it's got the sprayed and stenciled edges. So yeah, it's really, really nice, and has a map in the front and stuff. So I'm definitely excited to get started on this one. It's been talked about a lot in the book universe, so I can't wait to get on that. We've got about 2 more minutes, just so you know, and then we'll roll for our next sprint. The coronation. Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Next sprint, I'm going to be baking a cake for coronation afternoon tea. Oh my gosh. That's fantastic. So there's like a whole party for it that you guys are going to go to. And, does everybody just like sit around the TV and watch it or on their phone and enjoy the food and talk and stuff? Oh my gosh. I hope that's the case because that sounds awesome. Something like that here. I need new friends. I need friends who know how to do stuff like that. Huh. Huh. Anybody in the Indy area want to have a party? Let's do it. Let's just get together and have a party. Hey, Kim, you're so sweet. Hopping in from work. You've got a lot going on for sure. I've been trying to heavily influence people to do Coffee Gremlin Coven for the Witchathon, just so you know. I got you. I know in your sprints you mention it, and so now I'm going to mention it too now that I'm finally doing sprints. All right, looks like we got about 1 minute left, guys, and then we're going to do that roll and find out what we're doing for our next sprint. And I'm hoping reading. I don't mean to be lazy. I should be doing more writing, but I'm hoping reading. Sam says, we've bought so many seeds over the last couple of years, but haven't done anything with them yet. I would love to have our food garden. Wouldn't that be nice? Like to do your own cabbage, carrots, stuff like that. My husband wants to do peppers. He's like all about jalapeno peppers and things like that. And someone said though that you shouldn't do ghost peppers because I guess like even just picking them in your skin, it can really hurt you. So we'll see. Knowing us, we would still do something like that. We will win. I'm reading, Kim. I'm doing my Gideon the Ninth. So I'm going to follow our prompts that, we have on our bingo board so that we can get points. All right. That's our timer. So let's go ahead and roll. And it's a wine glass. And I forgot to put that up there for you guys. The wine glass, since this is new, means we are going to sprint for 30 minutes and I get to read again. Hooray! I love when I get to read again. So hope you guys have good time reading or productivity, whichever you wish to do. And I'll see you in 30. And we're back. How did everybody do? I like to read multiple books at a time. I go little percentages or pages, and that's how I get through my TBR by the end of the month with 20 plus books on there. So I started off with Saint and I got to 62%, and I'm liking it. I'm thinking it's pretty good. And then I just had got started reading Foxglove King as the second part of that sprint. So let's see what everybody else did. Lynn ate some breakfast for lunch. Hey, breakfast is good anytime. And watched the last Survivor episode. Oh, how was it? No spoilers, but how was it? I haven't actually tapped into Survivor yet. Also, I definitely want us to be able to chat, but real quickly, since we are at 11:30, normally these will end by noon. However, we have a dice that we roll, and the dice will decide if we go a little bit later or not. That way I thought it would just be kind of fun. Even if I'm here by myself, I could always use extra sprints. So if there's a drink, whether it's wine or coffee, we'll stop at noon. So we'll just do another 30-minute sprint and be done. If it's a food item, then we will stop at 1 o'clock. So if it's roll again, we'll roll again. That one will be a little up. And in fact, it's a roll again. So I'm trying to see where you guys would be able to see it as well. And it's a book. Okay. So the book means that actually it's a vote. I forgot to say that. The book is a vote. So everybody just go ahead and post in the comments if you want to stop at noon or if you want to stop at 1. And whoever, whatever is at the most, that's when we'll end up stopping for. It looks like, oh, you got the cake in the oven. Yay. I am so jealous of this party. I'm not even going to lie. Like, I want to end up having a little party with, all of that and the crowns. I mean, you need to have like little party crowns that you all get to wear too. That would be so fun. Sam got to 18 pages. That's excellent. There's a vote for 1 p.m., so going a little bit longer. And it looks like Lynn can also be here until 1. So I'm feeling like 1 o'clock is probably will stop. So we'll just go ahead and chat a little bit. And then, we'll go ahead and make this until 1 o'clock, which will be fun. I also want to do a quick announcement. Like I had mentioned the Witchathon. And so I want to make sure to show you guys, if I can get it centered on the camera correctly, if you can see that at all, Sam's channel and so on. And then as you can see, I'm 4 a.m. Central, 5 a.m. Eastern time. So highly, highly recommend you guys join us for all of those sprints. That should be an absolute blast. Yeah, exactly. It should be fun. It should be a lot of fun. And then also a friendly reminder. I know there's only a few of you here, but if you are subscribed to my channel and you were able to see the video that came out on Wednesday, we hit 175 subscribers. And so we're going to do a drawing for that on Sunday. So friendly reminder, make sure your, YouTube profile is public or you post on that announcement video below so that I can make sure to cut your name into, however many strips you get, depending on how long you've been with my channel. And that way, when we do our drawing, and I'm still not saying how many names I'm going to draw, you'll have to wait and watch the video Sunday after I, load it up and get it out there. I'll be doing it first thing in the morning. So it'll be sometime in the morning when it comes out. And good luck to everybody. And there's several, this whole shelf, that's all books that are available for you guys with some really beautiful editions. And obviously a whole trolley full of goodies that came in book boxes that I didn't want to keep. So lots and lots of goodies. Make sure that you guys watch that video. See, I think that was all the announcement stuff I had. But I would love to know what you guys have planned for the weekend. For this weekend, besides the Witchathon sprints and stuff, I need to mow. Like, our grass is getting so bad. It's like a little mini jungle back there. And it's funny because we had just moved, and for those who don't know, in March to this house. And before that, we'd been in an apartment. So obviously they mowed. And so it's hilarious because now it's almost like it's a competition, which I didn't know was a thing. But it's like you go out and mow, and then your neighbors are like out there with a ruler to see, I can't have your yard looking better than mine. So then they go out and mow. And even though you mowed 2 days ago, now your yard looks bad. And it's like a whole thing. Who knew suburbia could be so crazy? So yeah, I need to mow now. And then of course with rain and stuff, you can't always, mow on time. And then every neighborhood always has that one neighbor that has like 50 cars in their driveway, which I don't have a problem with because I was raised, with a family who loved collecting cars and stuff. So that's something that's totally normal for me. But we don't have like an HOA or anything to regulate. And so it's so funny because some of these cars have like started lining the streets a little bit, and we have a bus that comes through to pick up kids for school, and it's like the bus training. I swear they do. I swear they actually have new bus drivers train in our neighborhood so they can learn how to duck and weave as they go, because it's yeah, I mean, seriously, it's getting really bad. So I know. I mean, you just have to laugh. That's all you can do. But I mean, whatever, to each their own. And see, so many cars in the backyard too. Well, actually, if you have them in your backyard, then that means you don't have to mow like as much, right? Is that right, Sam? Like if you've got a bunch of cars, then you're set. You just kind of mow the walking paths or whatever. Going out and prepping for my trip on Mother's Day weekend to see her. Louisiana. Oh, that's so nice, Lynn. Oh my gosh. I hope you have a wonderful time with your mom. That sounds so nice. Has anybody else got fun Mother's Day plans that they're going to do? Oh, and you're making her a gift. That is so cool. What are you making? You've been really good with art stuff. So is it some kind of art and crafts, I would imagine? I actually thought of you the other day. We were watching a channel. We got about 4 minutes left, it looks like. And I was watching, it's Chloe's Art Corner or something like that on YouTube. And she's got long blonde hair. She's so peppy and energetic. And it was really cool. I'd never heard of it, but you take your paints and you just do little drops on paper, and then you take a squeegee and you squeegee down the paper, and it creates this really cool design. And so she was kind of, attempting to do it. And I love that she's so real that she like shows all the mistakes and, everything, trying to figure out how to do this. But it ended up looking really kind of cool. And so I thought, I need to tell Lynn about that. So Lynn can give that a try sometime. Hubs mows because I'm allergic to some weeds and he has 0. Oh no. Okay. I get that. It's actually my husband that has all the allergies. So I'm the one that has to go out and do the mowing every time. Thinking a mixed media piece. Ooh, so like a collage kind of deal, or like some drawing, painting, watercolor, like something like that, mixed media. My daughter's the artist, so for me, this is all new stuff. And yeah, I think the squeegee thing is kind of cool. I hope it takes off. Somebody said it was like a TikTok challenge at one point or something. I don't do TikTok, so I don't know. Looks like we got about 2 minutes, just so you know. But yeah, I just thought it looked really, really cool. And I enjoy some of the crazy stuff she comes up with. Like she gets those little paint pictures where it shows the square color, and then it has the name of the color at the bottom. And she actually made that wallpaper for one of her rooms. So she comes up with some really unique and cool stuff. I really enjoy her channel. But yeah, so hopefully it'll be a little bit of a relaxed weekend. And then for the afternoon on Saturday, after I get done mowing, I actually have Organized 365 planning day, if anybody's ever heard of Organized 365. And so it's like every trimester, you sit down with this planner and with Lisa Woodruff, who's the CEO, and you go through and you plan out what your next trimester is going to be, your goals. And it's really cool because just doing New Year's goals makes it hard to follow. But when you do it 3 times a year, it helps you kind of stay on that. And so I really enjoy it, but that takes a couple of hours usually too. And yeah. Okay. I'm glad. See, I'm down with the art talk, Lynn. I got this. I can totally do that. Lots of events over the long weekend. Okay, afternoon tea is with the friends and family on Sunday. That's the one I'm jealous about. Sunday, there's a big lunch with picnics. Oh, and parks and stuff too. Oh, I want to live where you live. That sounds cool. Oh my gosh. The closest thing I've ever had, and this is so not a good comparison, but the closest thing I've had were the bachelor parties. So when the Bachelor would come on with new episodes, you'd go to a friend's house and you'd sip some wine and you would watch and you'd vote for what girl was crazy and what girl you hoped he ended up with. And that's the closest I have as a comparison. And a happy planner. Oh yeah, I love stickers. I love stickers. I'm on the same way. But yeah, I used to do Erin Condren planners for a long, long time. But now I've switched to Megan with Little Inklings, her planners. I really like that because it's more book oriented and it still has a calendar and weekly spread in there. So that's the one I like to use. I know. Oh, okay. That's the last comment. We're going to roll to see how long our sprint is going to be. And yeah, it's only 11:38. I am so sorry, Kim. You got to keep working. I am so sorry. But for what it's worth, I'll see you in sprints tonight. How about that? I'll be joining other sprints instead of my own. All right, we've got a wine glass. And does anybody remember what the wine glass meant? Trying to scroll to the top. Anybody remember that? There we go. So the wine glass means we are going to do some more reading for 30 minutes. So thank you guys, and I will see you guys soon. And we're back again. Oh, fooled you. You thought I was gonna just randomly start a sprint, but nope, I'm not gonna do that. So I ended up getting 27 pages more read in The Foxglove King, and it's interesting. A lot of court intrigue going on. I kind of expected that to happen, but so far I'm enjoying the characters. How did you guys do on that sprint? What all did you accomplish? Going back to Kim's previous comment, I want to say we're a little closer now, Kim, to 3 o'clock. So it's almost here. And what kind of whimsical narrative stuff are you working on? Can we get a little insider information on that while you're here? I love that Sam, of course, is cheering for you as well, that you can do it. And yeah, even Lynn's like, come on, you can do it. And I love the time turner idea. Oh my gosh. Hermione is my kind of people. I am such a nerd, and I would totally want to take extra classes, and I would need a time turner to be able to get everything done that I want to get done. So I am so agreeing with that one. And then, oh no. A lot of people won't be celebrating the coronation, as not everyone is happy with how people are being treated by the government. Oh, I think that's fair. If they don't want the, monarchy at all, or if they're just not thinking things are being handled properly, I could see that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. There's live music and stalls and family fun activities. Then on the bank holiday Monday, they're just going to relax. And after all of the courting, well, you're going to need some downtime. I mean, if there's that much fun and celebration, absolutely. It sounds a lot like after our 4th of July, usually that you need that next day off just so you can kind of recoup from firework accidents and the exhaustion of being around family and friends for a long time. Just popping in to say hi. I'm at work, so can't sprint, but looking forward to joining another time. Oh, thank you, Chloe. Definitely come back another time when you can, for sure. Listen to 30 pages of Big Magic. Okay. And are you liking that, Lynn? I can't remember what you posted in the Discord. Are you enjoying that? Well, looking for something, not finding it, but finding other things, and realize that makes no sense. No, that happens all the time to me, actually. I'll be going, and actually my husband calls it tiaring it, but I will be like, okay, I'm going to go rotate the dishes real quick. And then along the way, I'll pick up shoes that are there. I'll notice that a light bulb needs changed. You know what I'm saying? Like, as you're trying to get to the one place you said you were going to go, you're doing a bunch of other things. And so that kind of sounds like something that I would do too. Go look for one thing and find everything else instead. And then Sam read another 10 pages and updated the points tracker spreadsheet. Are we already getting a lot of people submitting books, Sam? Are you willing to tell us that tidbit? I'm excited because it's technically only day 5. So I'm excited. And because I read a little bit in every book on my TBR, which that is my TBR shelf for those who don't watch my TBR videos. So it takes me a while, but what's really fun is by doing a little bit in each book. Some are obviously shorter than others. So like I'm halfway through Saint already. And so that'll get done in the next few days and so on. So I can start submitting my pages at that point. Made a reel. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Do you like making reels for work stuff? Reading The Last Thing He Told Me, 58 pages over the course of a couple of sprints. That's awesome, Rachel. I don't think I've actually read The Last Thing He Told Me. So is that a thriller? Is that romance? Like what is the genre for that one? Sam, you're kidding me. There's been 40 books read already. Holy cow, people are on it, man. I don't know how people do that. That is amazing. Yes. For anybody who's read Big Magic or hasn't, you need to. And yeah, that is a crazy, crazy story. She's got several good things in there. It's definitely worth reading. Yeah, Sam. Kim wants to know how often are we going to get point updates? Yeah, because we want to know, where everybody's at, and we need to know because if the difference of just a couple of books might spring us into the zone of, oh, I don't know, winning, then there may be some real quick graphic novels read or something that I can find a way to fit those prompts, whatever it takes to make sure the coffee gremlins win. We got about 5 minutes left and then we'll roll for the next sprint. It's a thriller. Oh, well, I don't have Apple TV. In fact, that's kind of a funny thing in our house is there's this competition, we'll say. My husband and I are Android users and he like hates Apple, like with a passion. Doesn't matter that his mother, father, and sister all have Apple and phones and Apple products. He hates Apple. And then our daughter, when she turned 13, she got to save up money to purchase a phone. She's on our phone plan, but she got to purchase her own phone, an iPad, and so on. And she chose Apple. And so it was just one of those things where my husband was like, oh, the devil has been let into our house. So he really hates it. So needless to say, we don't have Apple TV, but hopefully, because we stream everything else, Netflix, Disney Plus, Hulu, Peacock, all of them. So hopefully at some point we'll get to have that on one of those channels. That would be nice. Oh, okay. Once a week's fair. I mean, Sam does have a life outside of this readathon, right? But yeah, thank you, Sam. We just get excited. Like, take it as a compliment that, yeah, there's so much work involved for you, but we just want to know. We're excited. I'd rather do my book reels and shorts. I may sneak in a little editing after I set some posts for next week. I think you should, Kim. I promise I won't tell. None of us will tell, your secret's safe with us. Get some of that stuff done. I actually, I need to prep for a video. My book of the month came in today. And so I ran and got it real quick. If you saw me jump that last sprint and I grabbed it. So I need to actually record the unboxing of that. Is it too late to join the Witchathon? I wasn't going to, but all your chat's making me want to be a part of it. I'm going to say, especially if you're a coffee gremlin, no, it's not too late. Just hop on and join, please. Sam, would you be willing to please link your page so that it's easier to click on for people to join that readathon? That would be fantastic. I would appreciate that. We're in third place. Okay, that's it. I am going to be doing these sprints that we're doing for Witchathon over the weekend. I am going to be reading my little butt off. Kim, we are not going to end up in third place. I am telling you that now. Lynn, we're the same way, Android users, but man, my tablet's about to die and thinking of an iPad because of the art program. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. We got about 2 minutes before sprints. Just a heads up, but I know exactly what you're talking about. That's one of the reasons Katie wanted the iPad too. And she does the digital art program as well and loves that. And yeah, unfortunately, the Android tablets, they just don't seem to last as long either, do they? And yes, thank you, Sam. Thank you. Coffee Gremlin's a symbol. Kim, yes. And at 5 a.m., if anybody joins, I am going to be a coffee gremlin. Like, I'm going to find a way to make it the backdrop for the sprint so that we can flash it up there and just kind of keep promoting. Yes, see, Lynn agrees. That's where it's at. Oh, you have to be a mod to post it. Oh, nuts. Well, I will research that on the next sprint and then I will get it put in here for you guys so that it's easy for you just to hit it and join, and anybody else that wants to, because yeah, it's a very, very fun. Witchathon is just fabulous. And hello, how are you doing, Erin? This is the first time I get to chat with you live. Well, okay, I guess technically chat with anybody, but a lot of the people that are on here I'm friends with in Discord and with Realmathon and Witchathon and stuff like that. And of course, Kim. I'm like obsessed with Kim's channel. I think she's the greatest thing since sliced bread. So I'm always chatting with her and talking to her. This is the first time I get to talk to you, Erin, and that is fantastic. I love your channel. You are so cool. All right, that's the alarm. So let's roll and see. Our next sprint is a cookie. And as always, I don't have it readily available. So I'm just going to let you know to remind you that the cookie is 45 minutes and I have to do writing this time. I was having so much fun. Obviously, you guys get to read and have a good time with that. I'm the one that has to, unfortunately, do some work. So happy reading, guys, and I will see you soon. Okay, and so we are back, and for some reason, it's not letting me get rid of that. There we go. Like I said, my first time, so I'm working out the kinks. How did everybody do on that sprint? That was the last one. I'm sorry I didn't flash a banner that said it was the last sprint. I should have. I actually have it on my little note card of notes to make sure I do it, and I forgot to. But that was the last one. Took us to 1 o'clock like we wanted, which was fun. I greatly appreciate everybody being here for these. Thank you. I'm going to go through some of the comments and then I will be done for the day. And hope you guys are going to join us for the Witchathon 24-hour sprints that are happening. Sam's, I think, kicking us off and it should be a good time. So I'll definitely be there. Let's see. And going to the comments that we had, it looks like no, Kim went back to work. And then Sam said she couldn't post but without it, for it being a link, but I think I was able to post and get it up there. Yes, join the coffee gremlins. And it's okay if you're not a coffee drinker. Hot chocolate is absolutely okay. In fact, one of our prompts has to do with hot chocolate, I believe. So definitely worth checking us out. And yes, Aaron, I'm so glad you took off work today too, and you were able to join, especially for my first time ever doing it. So sorry for the hot mess that it is. And I'm sorry that it was just for the last sprint, but glad that you were here. And yeah, Sam had to leave because she wanted to selfishly eat something before starting 24 hours of sprinting. And then Lynn, 54 pages. Nice. Well done. And yes, it is eye-opening, definitely. And I am going to be kind of like that too. I'm going to go back and tab and highlight and have to buy it. I did it on Libby, so I did it through audio, but I'm going to have to go back and do that myself. It was really, really good. Aw, thank you, Lynn. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you. Again, tomorrow morning at 5 a.m., I am going to do sprints for the 4 hours of my shift for Witchathon. So please feel free to join if you happen to be up that early. Otherwise, same time, same channel next Friday. And I hope to make this a recurring thing every Friday. Thank you guys so much. Take care, and I look forward to seeing you guys soon. Bye.